Hello, everyone. Bing, 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 bing. Here we heckin' go. David De Parenzo. Okay, this is a map we just have less money on. Should be okay with this build though. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to have 75 minerals right now. I think I have to have a shield battery just in case of cheesy goodness. Check for the eBay. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. bing bong. Bing bong. Didn't see the factory. Ah, goddamn. It's right there. I only killed like 4 SCVs. I don't think we're ahead in any capacity. In fact, the opposite of ahead. Behind. Oh my god, tanks. Wait, what's my next Colossus? They didn't even start? Oh goodness. How is that tank not dead? He's killed all of my gas workers, or did I just never put them on there? Okay, well I do need another Colossus to hold this. There's just 10 Marines with no health that I can't seem to kill. I mean, he's got a base, like I'm super cooked. What can I do about this? Jesus, that one siege tank refusing to perish. That's a colossal mistake. Well, minus 38 agrees with you. Hard agree on the minus 38 mistake. It's my bad. I didn't see the factory or the tech lab on it, so I wasn't thinking of cycling. Three minute 9 seconds cyclone off of an expand first. That's pretty crazy. When does my oracle come out? 2:36. Then I have to wait about 5 seconds to get the energy on it. So off of an expand first, you can basically always get your cyclone out to deal with this oracle. There's no time at all. There's no window. Alright, I guess no oracle for me then. Because a cyclone can't be a mistake. Like, you don't punish a cyclone. Unless it's Phoenixes, maybe. That's the only unit that can catch and kill a cyclone and say you shouldn't have made that cyclone. Okay, I remember getting tricked by the ramp on both sides of the ramp, so we'll try and not do that. So you can't build here and you can't build here. Are we playing Alita? Like that movie, Alita. How you doing, Emma? I'm good to see you. Keeping that stream streak alive. What are you on now? Oh, he's still following me. Oh, that wasn't free for him. He made a lot of lings, spines, lost drones. So hopefully we're okay. Definitely not just the end of the game or anything. Let me try this. I'm just going to make stalkers as well as an oracle. Heck. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many here. What the fuck? I just lost every single unit to these lurkers. I thought that was it. I guess that's a game-ending mistake. He has got like no economy, but I have no production, and it's gonna balance out in his favor. I also didn't use a door, so now I lose. I just adore losing to 3 lurkers outside my third base. Jesus Christ. Tanks, lurkers, where's my Protoss equivalent? He had 3 bases. Hello Simkin, nice to see you. I shouldn't mess around when I'm ahead like that. We should just spam carriers. The fail-safe Protoss gamer move. Okay, I don't think 12 pylon Oracle is as good as I thought it was. Maybe on this map. I'm going to try it one more time on this map. And if there's a Cyclone waiting for my Oracle when I get there, and he has an expansion, then we can call it quits on the Oracle. But surely this is the map for it. The horizontal map. It's just begging for an Oracle. It's a bit obvious, so we might go one base and have a Cyclone, but that's fine. If you're one base and have a tech unit, I can't be mad at that. Can I have a minerals, please? Thanks, David Kim. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. No, probe. Behave yourself. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. I just know when I go back to playing Stormgate that I'm going to press so many incorrect buttons. Especially the macro build thing. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. That was a Reaper. Oh, he's supply blocked. Because the command center didn't finish, I guess. Was it really that delayed? Yeah, I guess it really is delayed. Thing is, this can be a widow mine, and then that's there for the oracle as well, which I will run into like a magnet. Yeah, this is super delayed, huh? And there's the tech lab. It'd be about half done by the time my oracle arrives, which is fine. It's a bit gambly though, as I say, he could make a widow mine and just play defensively, but then I guess he's opening up 2 gas, so he wants to do something with that. I don't know, this matchup is confusing. The only reason you pushed back your adept was because he built the Hellion. I guess that's true. But then the only reason I was even able to contest that was because it was a 12 pylon. If I was just a normal adept opener, like Cyber Expand, I don't think I'd be able to get anything done. My first adept would be stuck defending the Reaper. I don't think Terrans think too much about the 12 pylon opener. Nobody really does it as far as I'm aware. Okay, what button do I have for patrol in this game? This one, okay. No, the wall's fine. I've already been tortured enough by this. The cyber goes here. I can squeeze out there. Okay, where is the pylon going? Yeah. Oh, I didn't check this space. Yeah, I didn't check the space. Heck, dude. Wait, it doesn't kill a Ravager? I swear it used to. What the scam is this? You just tank a disruptor shot now? What is the point of this ball unit? No, they nerfed the disruptor. Because I know they did. I thought they just reduced the size of the thing. But maybe they did that. A ball of nonsense in every game, exactly. I'm hoping it still kills a Marauder, but I'm not even sure now. I was like, here we go. Fat disruptor shot. That's always going to win. Now you need 2 fat disruptor shots for the price of 1. What a scam. It barely doesn't kill a Marauder. See, that's a bigger problem because medevacks. The same versus shields and worse versus everything else. Alright, well, we learning today. bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. The delayed cyber does hurt a bit. Oh, why am I shooting? Alright, heck those rocks then. GG. "14 gas, 14 pool." Roadhorn. Bing, 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 bong. Rude. If it one-shots a stimmed Marauder, I guess it's not too bad. That's true. That's true. Marauders hurt themselves sometimes. Yeah, it's weird the Disruptor will one-shot a Stalker, but not a Marauder or a Ravager. But that's where we're at. And Sentries also do bonus damage to shields, so they're messing around with PvP a bit, I guess. Nerfing poor Protoss against everything else. Bing, 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 bink bonk. Bink 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 bonk. Hello, as a fat kid, how we honking? Bink a bink 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 bonk. Bink 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 bonk. Bink 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 bonk. Why doesn't anyone ever tell me that I have green eyes like Mountain Dew? Is it because I have blue eyes? Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. Now that's the robo timing we dream of. Now to not lose my probe. Have a little look-see. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Alright, second robo a bit too greedy. I just really don't want to buy shield batteries. Like, as soon as the Warp Prism and 2 Immortals are out, I don't need a single shield battery ever again. But I do need to not die before the second Immortal comes out, so delay second robo. Make some shield batteries. Pretty simple. Grumpus, you have blue eyes, like Pepsi label. You know, I was thinking of an energy drink or a caffeinated beverage, at least. That was blue. Pepsi label. Pepsi label. Oh, that is very blue. The Pepsi label. with hints of red and other colors in there, huh? It looks like it's a PvZ practice kind of day. That's your teammate, Alita. We played them earlier. Do you say something in your team that only your team would know? I could freak them out. Got yourself a Slav in the team. It's not him. What if he's just pretending to be not a Slav? Or does he just not say good luck, have fun? Not my teammate, he would never do that. Oh, Aelith. Ah. Sad. Alright, well, we've learned to be slightly less greedy than I think I can get away with. Keep getting busted down by lings or roaches. Need to find the right balance. Grimmy has been live for 54 minutes and 35 seconds. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, ba, bing, bing, bong. Bing, ba, bing, bing, bong, bong. Not today, Satan. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, ba, bing, bing, bing. Bing, ba, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, ba, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong. Oh, I can barely see that immortal. Didn't really expect that to work. And your friend also plays Zerg? One letter difference and plays the same race at GM? The chances of that are pretty low. Similar MMI, yeah, exactly. So we're about equal economy with all of this. I'm a bit sad I blocked my Nexus location with a pylon. What is this? Octagon? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. The octagon messed me up. I built it there, which technically isn't in the octagon, but a Nexus is a square, which is not like an octagon. Yeah, so we're basically 2 base each, even though he has 4 hatcheries. But I'm getting a mad value with this prism. So equal economy, but value trades. Here comes the Nidus Worm. And obviously when you get Nidus Wormed, you can just attack them, because you know either they have no units to defend with. Well, they have queens, which do pretty well. Bing, 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 bonk. This Hero Colossus. "39 kills on this guy. He's an executor. Or an executor. Not sure. Yeah, it's kind of a powerful ball against the typical Zag play of Roach Ling. Colossus Immortal Prism. What are you doing here, Step Colossus? Bing, bing, bong. Pretty fun game, that one. Floating 1k gas while making lings. Yeah, I guess Ravages were his main source of... No Stormgate, Grimmy? The player count is too low right now for me to play Zalrax. But I'll be back. MSRM? He'd be tilted if he saw how that was spelt. You seeing this, MSRM? Exactly, end of April, hopefully we should see a return. And that's when we rise like the phoenix. But yeah, like I just can't find a game. I have to rely on friends to snipe me basically, or we just sit there queuing. Привет, Талисман, как дела? Талисман. Здорово, добро пожаловать. We got our boy MSRM. Kind of. Amygdala is really hard for this type of thing on most scenarios, but like the gateway he plays is awful. Like if you just don't put that, you should be fine. But having to cancel the gateway always puts you at a defender's disadvantage. Like at that point, I can build 2 gateways and probably out-zealot the guy. It's very risky. It can work, obviously, if you get a good like probe kill or something. You can make it work. But cannon boss, that was impressive. Thanks, Talisman. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting back to it. I lost a lot of silly games just by basic mistakes. PvP is still my highest win rate though. Sorry, Banana isn't playing at the moment. He's doing math exams, but I think he said he'd come back after his math exams. So he's not actually on the leaderboard. Print is 5350 with a negative win rate. So that's my goal, I guess. To be the highest cannon rushing account on the GM leaderboard. But Banana was like 5'8" last time I was playing. He was really really successful. It's probably like top 10. There's like almost nobody at the higher MMRs right now. Yeah, whether or not he can hold that is a different question, but like if he's playing Gabe every game, he's gonna have a 3% win rate and get slapped down, but oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, they changed the pathing of the probes. When you try and move around other probes, you just get stuck in them immediately. The amount of times that's happened. Minus 42, shit. Thing is, I would lose that game against an AI. Like, they're pulling probes and they just automatically kill the worker. 69 GM is where it's at. That's a good goal too. I was going for 50 as a nice round number, but 69 is also pretty good. I'm finding it like 8 times more difficult to keep the probes alive. You have to be so careful now. It's more about like going in there and just building 3 pylons, having them pull 15 workers on one probe, and then eventually realizing they're losing money doing that. And then when they go back, you can actually build something. It's actually, yeah, I'm thinking about like a preemptive 3rd probe just going across the map. Bing, 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 bong. You see how much everyone just pulls? shit. I do need to cancel buildings there. Like, you see how he just hasn't mined all game? He's just always going to kill my probe eventually. That wasn't very winnable though. That's the NA pull. Yeah, I didn't realize I lost like 6 probes to a 1 probe in my main, but that does happen. It was a bit too chaotic in the cannon arena. Ah, yeah, okay. So I'm still confused whether or not the wall I try is actually a wall. I need to figure that one out. Seems like every time I think it's a wall and then it's just a little gap in it. So I think this is a wall, but I'm pretty sure you can just walk through that. Let's find out. Yeah, you see, you can kind of just walk around. Seems pretty buggy. So you can get in there, that's my issue. Yeah, you see like that. Oh yeah, that's one cannon too short. Heck. Definitely holdable. Yeah, I mean, you can get one drone on that, but it's not the biggest deal. The lings aren't there anyway. Yeah, so if any of these shield batteries are a cannon, we hold that, I think. The shield batteries are just so bad value now. Imagine being deader than a dead game. I miss when Grimmy played Stormgate. I also miss this. The Korean Night Elf Pro? I don't know my Warcraft 3 guys, sadly. D-Bot, D. How you doing, Rushy? It's lovely to see you. I will be back to Stormgate when the patch drops. In the meantime, I'll try and get to top 50 GM in StarCraft. I just can't find a game, like if I try. Your signed collector's edition turns up. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Ay, ay, ay. I thought he was a Zerg player. All I've been playing is PvZ. So that's what I assumed we got again. Yeah, that's sick. You should post some pictures on the Discord. I got Zerg on the brains, man. What can I say? Are you gonna make a video? Nice. It's PvP for sure. Alert, PvP. It's PvP time. Hello, Sated. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. All right, throwing games for free, winning games for free. Easy. Just get some caffeine, guys. Feel like my brain needs it today. Is that it? The StarCraft 2 gods are rectifying the situation. It's true, man. Please help. What's wrong there? What's wrong? Is the problem that Dota made a hero that's basically you? But it's so heckin' complicated to learn and play? Because I can see that being a problem for you for sure. Shrek. Alright. 4.8k. We're playing Shrek the Zerg. Cannons for the cannon throne. That's right. It matters not from whence the MMR flows. But it's extra nice when it's Terran, to be fair. I love giving some Terran some minus MMR. It's Shrek the Zerg. Oh shit. Okay, we've done a pylon rush. The opponent will never expect it. The heck is there a drone over here for? What the heck? Bing, 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 bong. Hello, Mr. Drone. Hello, Mr. Overlord. Why does my Colossus attack roaches like that? Sad. Corruptors. Ah, heck, dude. The float? Well, when you get your pylon killed, that's what happens. No GG? Of course not. Never GG. Yeah, I mean, considering he pulled his 55 drones, like his entire economy in the early game was shot, right? Then he just bounces back like no problem. Heck, dude. The lava system. It's my fault though, I forgot to build I forgot to send my probe to the low ground, so we did Forge first. And when you do Forge first, you open yourself up to the meta games. It's much, much, much easier to deal with meta games when you have a gateway and a wall off on the low ground. That way when your opponent shoots himself in the foot by pulling 15 drones, you can do something about it. Oh shit, you can't actually build that. Yikes. Should be able to block this. The Zealot should pop on the other side. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, nice. bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. We got his probe, nice. Oh my goodness. Didn't quite mean for that to happen. I'm impressed they metagame this badly. Well, that's the funny part, right? Like, if you metagame, it's probably because you're bad. Like, very few really good players metagame. Very few. That's why we can do this. It's just because the good players will hold it without cheating, right? Like, without an advantage. Like, sure, you're mentally prepared for it, which is a huge plus, because that's just the reality of RTS, right? But so like when I play skillless, he's probably aware it's gonna happen and he's ready, but he will just dismantle me by being much better. So like, what was the plan here? There was no plan. Well, the plan I think was to proxy a pylon and warp units, but he didn't get warp gate. So I'm not sure what the plan was. Why not? Whenever I quit and rewind, I forget to GG. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, I want to see something. So I'll quit and rewind and not GG. It happens quite often. It's definitely PvP. Yes. This amygdala, heck. bing, bing, bong. That's kind of a shame. Is that gonna power it? I'm not actually sure. It's gonna be a stalker though. Oh, it's a zealot. That's not so bad. Really? I've been short on every mineral that I've needed this game. Heck. Thanks, Vettel. Well, people are afraid of losing the ramp cannon because his forge was late, right? If you go forge first, you guarantee that, but you can lose the cannon. Yeah, I don't know, metagame on Amygdala and was it Whispers of Gold? That's basically the same situation. It's really difficult. Because there's nowhere, like, you meet them at the ramp and then there's nowhere to go in their base. I'm just playing both maps because I'm trying to figure out which one is worse. And I will veto that one, but ideally I could veto them all. Abyssal Reef also got it. I don't think that's worth playing. Yeah, I mean, I did that yesterday. It's very effective. You know, so say that game, I pylon scout, which isn't that crazy. Like you can pylon scout in PvP, it's not the end of the world. And then just bait the pull. They have no wall off, and then you do 2 adepts. So I have a pretty dirty anti metagame build. It's not going to stop people that are on stream, which unfortunately is still a thing. Is there a spot somewhere good around here? Where do I even go on this map? Oh, it is there, yeah. Wait, what happened? I built this already. Oh, that's really bad. It should already be like 10 seconds on that bad boy. That's gonna supply block me again because I didn't build that. That's really bad. Like this should be almost finished, I think. Oh my goodness. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. Wait, was there a Zergling in my base? I have a door. Oh my goodness. No, probe. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, it was about to happen again. I keep trying to build stuff and just not happening. Oh, I never started Storm. Oh my god. I don't know how I keep doing it, but I keep transforming my HD into Archons. Is it the same button as... Oh my goodness, the slow warping as well is killing me. Yeah, it's the same button as turning my Oracle off. Yeah, GG. Heck, dude. Yeah, I should be placing these stasis wards everywhere. There's no reason not to. They're so free now with the Oracle energy thing. Maybe I should change my Oracle button. I think I can have it on... Oh no, D is hold position because that's the same as in Stormgate, so I changed it to C, which is the same as Morph Archon. Alright, I'll just try not to be a potato. That's also an option. Joke's on him. Grumbers has no probes. Exactly. Now we're getting it. Well, I was also just dead that game because he once again metagamed my cannon rush, but I needed to dive straight in there and build 3 pylons because I have money to do that. But I didn't know where to go on that map. Nothing looked too appealing. The one in the corner was alright, but it's not going to get the hatchery anytime soon. And it was too far away from getting the ramp. Oh, you give it 2 on that? What the heck? Joe Bob Joe? What's the matter? We had an honorable cannon war. We got paused. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. This map looks very frosty. I'm hoping it's Frostline. No, it's Amygdala. No, it's Frostline. No, it's Amygdala. What the heck is Frostline then? Hello, Mr. Simkin. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. How did I lose that probe? Really is a miraculous thing. Lol. Is that the roach horn? Streamer, you played an ad with a dog crying and barking. I hope it was crying like a human. It was a baneling nest. Wow. I'm very sorry, MF. I don't have any say in which adverts and which dogs are crying or barking. Oh, they're all looking for me. Do we like the adepts? They seem to do stuff. How do these guys know who you are? You don't even play SC2 anymore? I mean, I'm getting metagamed. I was thinking it was 1 and 2, but today I think it's been every game. But I did, like, in the past week, play a lot. So if they didn't know who I was, maybe now they do. Word spreads quickly when he torments the ladder for 20 hours. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah, I've never seen a dog ad. You just talk about dogs and type about dogs a lot, MF. And the algorithm watches and takes note. I mean, I've had conversations with my girlfriend about random shit, like, let's say sprinklers, right? And then her phone will advertise sprinklers to her, even though I was the one talking about sprinklers. I'm not convinced that we're not being spied on. A little bit paranoid, maybe, but I'm just not convinced. I feel the same way, yeah. Like, fair enough, spy on people if you're stopping terrorism. But is it to sell me sprinklers or sell my girlfriend sprinklers? Which Sticky way? He would know. That's true. Sticky knows many things. About those computer gizmos. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Cinco de la mañana. 5 de la mañana. That can only mean 5 o'clock in the morning. Alright, proxy Roblox on the go. Didn't lose my probe to the Reaper. There doesn't appear to be a Reaper. Or maybe there is, and it just scouted proxies without finding anything. Or there's marauders with slow. Oh shit. That's a pretty decent stim. Kind of forgot about stim pack at 5 minutes. Could have just kept on poking. Bing, 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 bong. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a... Oh, I do have one. I lost every probe. If I could just save a probe, that would be nice. Oh, my leg is dead. Dead leg Johnson over here. Come back here, you stinky medevacs. Yeah, his buildings fly around, and mine are surrounded by zealots. Normal PvT behavior. Just one Phoenix. One Phoenix would have done it. I'm super tempted to leave, but I don't remember what MMR this guy had, so I'm gonna stay. Yeah, the FF agreement like they have in some games. Look at these sick moves we're both pulling. Oh, wait. Just email Harstem, MF. Harstem is a traitor. I know he's been agreeing with Zergs out there. They're like, yeah, we should make it so disruptors can't kill Ravagers. Hassam's like, I agree. Give me something for my oracles. I don't play that unit anyway. The 0 MMR trade. Shady. Is that a Minecraft emote? I'm more of a Roblox fan myself. And by that I mean I have played neither. Also, this wall is cursed, I can already tell. The ramp has gotten me again. I just accept now. We just accept it. You like Roblox? Is it super interesting? Bing, bing. Bing, bong. Well, that's a bit sus, isn't it? Trying to get to the other place. Investor. Where are the drones at? I'm here to kill some drones. Forgot my spawning pool. Rip. You need one of those for units. Gas, trick. You learned coding through Roblox? I didn't know Roblox was an educational institution. Ooh. Maybe I should just boingo adapts across the map with my gate forge. Should we try do a sneaky? Didn't cancel the second gas. Interesting. How is only one stalker here? Oh shit. Ah, bing 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 bonk. Ah, bing 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 bonk. Ow. Ow. So I should have also 4 stalkers here, but I got supply blocked. That's proving to be very troublesome. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, unless he just doesn't get it. Oh, he does get it. No, I'm late. Ah. Heck, dude, 1 base blink? Did he build a Nexus at any point? League bug GM. True. Yeah, 1 base blink. Again, I got supply blocked, so I only had 3 stalkers when I should have had 4. Not the best. Yeah, I guess I just sit here on my robo and wait for 3 immortals. Should have binged, but you bonged. That's how it goes. Should have boonged. Hello, Chris. Can we please beat Special and Maples? No problem. I've beaten both of those people before. I am giving away MMR today. It's a MMR gifting stream. I'm a nice guy like that. Yeah, I remember, Chris. It was Vibe versus A-pop Subwar. Hit him with my special build. Well, A-pop just brings that shit up all the time. He liked that I won the Subwar for him. What the heck? Oh, shit. Oh, I should have held position. Where's the hold position? Hard to build things. I think there was a throw, but I'm not sure where. Oh yeah, I didn't get the pylon. This one. Holding the probe here would have been nice too. And this isn't a wall. There's like no pylon here. Kind of looks like this pipe would be a obstruction. What is the name of this map? Amygdala. Oh. I didn't recognize it from the other side, from the other spawn. That's funny. League Bug GM is the name. I don't think they would call that for a map. That's Frostline. It says it's Amygdala. Queue times are pretty good today, considering it's daytime EU. Usually it's nighttime, that's good. Sorry, wasn't using my amygdala. Bing, 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 bonk. Nine minutes, and then I'm gonna have a nap. It's gonna be such a good nap. How about you stop giving points away, or we just give points away together as a team? Is that what floats your boat, Sticky? Good morning, by the way. Your face is hacked up? What the heck happened? Back from hospital? What the heck? What have you gotten yourself into, Chris? You dehydrated yourself at work? It's pretty wild. Should have cancelled that. Okay, or don't build anything. That's also an option. Okay, or misplace the pylon too. Oh, he did build a forge over there. What, there's a zealot just chilling in the corner. That could have been a big deal. Thanks, Chris. I'm shaking off the rust still, but we're getting there. 750 wins solo protest. Sick in the head. I'm a good guy, Sticks. What's the problem? Why am I sick in the head? Every good guy says, I'm a good guy. It is known. Chris is not new here. He has been following since November 17th, 2021. You don't have the 1K wins achievement? No, it's too many wins for me. I like to stay humble. How long have I been following for? 25th of September 2020. Sticky since 2019. An OG viewer, that's right. And technically before that on your other account, when you were modding for Grubby, that's sick. I am a new frog. I've never called you a frog, but you have been since 2024, September 2. So I had to earn your respect. September 24, so August, a month of streaming Stormgate before MSRM was like, I'll give this guy a shot. I'll give him a try. Which means MSRM has a 1-month vetting process. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. How'd you like it, Chris? Yeah, I've got a new playlist recently for Stormgate, but it also doubles up just fine for StarCraft. Yeah, it's some exotic songs for sure. Okay, that's not really where I want that, but I was taking too long thinking, so we gave up on the thinking. Bing, 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 bong. Has he got a proxy base or something? What the heck is happening? My guy's doing something sus. We should get them just fine. Yeah. And by get them just fine, I mean within a second. Hey, I moved this thing. What the heck? Oh, wait. I can just do that, huh? Come on, pylon. Just proxy 2 gate over here? What the heck? This isn't a build. Don't tell me this is a build. Like, if I cannon rush this, he has no zealots to defend it with. Sticky does enjoy a substance. Alright. Well, I lost like 100 MMR, and now I'm gonna have a nap. But when I get back, we're gonna destroy. Destroy. Yeah, it's been a lot of red. You let the boys know, destroy Tim's. Oh, goodness. Maybe later, okay? Maybe later. I've got some more MMR to gift to the community. I arrived just in time for the nap. Well, you know me, it's not going to be too long. I'll make it 20 minutes and not 30. Sticky is just itching for some team games, huh? He's itching. "20 weeks later." No, no, no. Just a quick in and out of consciousness. It's not true. I've been so good recently. Every day, like 8 to 12 hours, 22-hour stream. That was 2 days ago. I'm averaging like 10 hours a day. All right, we'll play team games later on this evening, Sticky, okay? Just for you. If you want, we can make it just 2v2, or we can invite the gang. But yeah, I'll be 20 minutes, guys. We can't rule out, but I don't think it is him. I don't know who this mystery man is. So yeah, as I say, walking your Hexen across the map and risking this, like, he doesn't get a single flower, and what he's got is a injured Hexen, but what I don't have is any information about what's going on, right? I mean, neither does he, because he doesn't make it across the map or send a skull, I think. He can send a skull probably from the natural, and he probably will. But I don't get to scout this. No, I didn't see anything. All I reacted from is that when my dog arrives here and his brute is there, it's not here attacking the health camp. So I'm like, well, you're about to hit me with brutes. But it could be a little mind game, right? Imagine if it's just single vault and I'm over here using 4 bobs on my racks and building a sentry post. By the way, every health flower is going to be taken, I think. Oh, there's one right there I think we forgot about. Heck. Oh yeah, Laser does play tournaments still. I just think he plays them without any practice. Just relies on being a good RTS player. Alright, so Andreas says no thank you to the sentry post. Yeah, I mean for him this is an extremely late shrine. Yeah, so this isn't worth giving up creeping. A laser's been cooking? Interesting. I don't know, it's probably not even worth me touching these brutes. Like, what am I achieving here? Other than getting hit in the face. Can you dislodge the projectile if he's about to hit you and you pop your Lancer in the thing? It's me! Oh, thank you, at last. Who is Gorgora? He's the best Infernal player and arguably the best, except for MSRM, arguably the best Stormgate player, but we don't know who he is. He's done a max packs on us. Darth Andreas the Wise. Yeah, other than MSRM, he's the best Infernal player. I don't have the heart to say it any other way. Yeah, so like, he's gonna take all the camps, but I'm gonna have pretty much full saturation, so 750 a minute. Once these buildings are done, a couple more bobs. We had to buy 2 sentry posts. I sell one of them because I'm a greedy prick, but yeah, this is fine for us. Sounds like Mixu. Mixu would let us know. Mixu's not shy, you know, look at him. There he's right there. Rank 3, abusing a bad patch for Celestials. There was 3 days where this patch was active apparently. I thought it was like a week, but in 3 days, Mixu managed to spam out 115 games and win 112 of them. So I don't think it'd be Mixu. Unless all 3 of these are Mixu and it's a giant plot twist. That would be great if all 3 of them are the same player. Only 97% win rate. Trash, yeah. That's what I said. Alright, so we're even supply, but we've got the eco lead. He does kill one of my lancers out on the map, so I probably need to play even more conservatively, because I really didn't expect the shrine to be this late with a double vault. Obviously, it's not just building the double vault, it's how many brutes you decide to buy, but it might be a good mind game. Like, ooh, double vault, here comes all the brutes, and I've got sentry posts and shit, I don't know. But yeah, now his army is mostly brutes. I think in hindsight, now that I've seen the replay, moving out the way I did was a big throw, because I don't need to do anything here to be ahead, I'm just ahead. He's just got mostly brutes and they're gonna get value, which they shouldn't do. If Andreas is Mixie, we can get him banned for boosting himself, true. We're playing the creep camp game. Dog taking vision camp, fiends taking health camp. He's up in supply, but he's down in economy. Plague act. He's very... MSRM does this as well. You'll chase him across the map as he shoots skulls of Shedder at you. Heck solid, heck. Okay, so a bit of a back and forth. We're both throwing. 17 out of 12. Quick fourth. It is very much like playing TVZ. The Infernal player needs to be one base ahead so that he can compete economically. That's true, MSRM, but that relies on your opponent being able to actually shoot the skull, which in my experience is nigh impossible. Oversaturation. Wow. Washed. I won't look at mine. Oh no, that was 13 out of 12. No, clean. Look at this. 12, 10. Clean gaming. How much XP does a Lancer get for killing fiends? I honestly have almost no reference point for XP gains. All I know is the siege creep gives you a billion XP, like 2 promotes on units. Imps give you almost nothing. I look how many imps we're gonna kill. We don't get a single promote on these. Oh, there's one. This shield is so broken. Oh, nice, Clempe. No, Vulcan, what are you doing here? Scoot, my boy. This is me trying to shoot that fiend. We got him. We got him, boys. Run. So it's at this point that I realized that I've been dropped and lost 800 bobbers. Mineral walk in a second. Look at this pro gamer. Wow. Just beat him with bobs. What's the problem? Yeah, lacking a starport here, instantly punished because he's going to sit here, and then it really feels like StarCraft. Except there's now 3 places he can drop. In StarCraft they don't make it this horrible. Like, I'm waiting here until I get a flying unit because otherwise I can't play the game. Yeah, Clempe, I saw a similar thing about StarCraft. Because I was at a fancy restaurant the other day, and when the waiter came, I replied to him, StarCraft, and he knew I was finished. Which is hurtful. Sometimes I surround a single Lancer with fiends and it ranks up. Just from the sheer experience of being surrounded. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty close even after I got absolutely decimated by that drop. Oh, after it kills them. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess the split is very harsh. Whereas, like, you kill 3 fiends or I think a single brute will level up your dog. A lot of gaunts. Who was it that said this was a desperation move? A bunch of gaunts? I think gaunts are bad in this matchup simply because Vulcans accidentally kill them all. Like, there's no micro, you just A-click your Vulcans and they'll accidentally kill every gaunt in town. Otherwise, it's a fine unit. I don't think you can reliably get the Lancers on top of gaunts in big fights. It's mainly just the Vulcans. Yeah, put him with his pants down when he was taking the resource camp. MSRM once asked me when I said there are holes in Andreas's gameplay, and he said, quite famously, where the hole's at. I think this is one of them. Like, you can guarantee that Andreas is taking the resource camp. He's just always greedy. Like, he will always attack the resource camp. I don't need to scout this, I just know he's over here taking the resource camp. So I can just run into his base and be a menace. And now what? Now we're scuttling. In fairness, he peeled off a portion of his army. by the looks of it. Anyway, we can just A-click Vulcans now. It's always good. OP bubble. About time I find out where the holes are at. But like knowing your opponent's positioning without knowing where they are is pretty OP. Of course, that's only going to work for so long until he realizes that people are abusing that, and then he'll not take the resource camp and you'll run into his 700 weavers waiting for you. Well, that's RTS. Gotta fill those holes up. I mean, these fights are so awkward, but Andreas has been weaver microing since I've ever seen him play. he's gonna keep them all alive. Look at this guy. 9 health out of 500. This guy over here, he's at 100. 9 health of 500, they still hit for 25% of my health. Sorry, 20. I was very surprised he actually went on the offensive here. Because he knows I'm churning out units the whole time. Like by the time he gets there I'm gonna have a bunch of units, but he was confident of this. Just felt like he spent so long keeping his weavers alive, and then they all melt to 3 Vulcans. Perhaps he thought it's better to take smaller fights. If you've got weavers, right, you want to take the fight on low and medium supply. Because once you get big supply, the weavers just die before doing much. He can't see up here right now, which is why he's umming and erring, obviously. Oh, cringe. 3 Vulcans queued up. You hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, you can see a lot of the strength of Infernals in Andreas' gameplay, but if I can beat him after playing 7 hours, I think there's a problem. I think it's the Vulcan, mostly. Just feels like the pick this unit and win the game unit. Oh no. These bobs with a speed boost trying to cut trees, that was so goofy. They're bobbing up and down. Yeah, I mean we're about even supply, but where the damage at, as Snockstyle likes to say. I was interested about this engagement. I don't know if he's trying to bait a bubble out, because like he clearly went up the ramp and then immediately retreated when the Vulcan dashed forwards. I think it was a bait. Brings in the boys. Free XP. Bobbins. This is the classic lash in a unit that then becomes invincible and all of your backline shoots the invincible unit. Yeah. That's 2 full volleys of those Hellborn. Is this a 3rd? Yeah, this is quite tilting. Completely negated by that top bar ability. What even aggroed those dogs? Did the Gaunt splash up to the Medtech and then it went back down? The Glaives bounced back down? Also, yeah, Nano Swarm, and then we can stun again is pretty sick. Oh yeah, maybe the Vulcan AoE, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Probably the Vulcan AoE. That stuff just goes everywhere. Yeah, there's the speed boost. Heck, dude. I mean, you saw the strength. Like, the drop was really good. I have no map. We can't rule out. But I don't think it is him. I don't know who this mystery man is. So yeah, as I say, walking your Hexen across the map and risking this, like, he doesn't get a single flower, and what he's got is a injured Hexen, but what I don't have is any information about what's going on, right? I mean, neither does he, because he doesn't make it across the map or send a skull, I think. He can send a skull probably from the natural, and he probably will. But I don't get to scout this. No, I didn't see anything. All I reacted from is that when my dog arrives here and his brute is there, it's not here attacking the health camp. So I'm like, well, you're about to hit me with brutes. But it could be a little mind game, right? Imagine if it's just single volt and I'm over here using 4 bobs. There it is, Muffin. You've been enjoying the video again. Grim's not actually going to take a nap. He's laughing hysterically is what that emote is, Sticky. I don't know what you think it is. Do you think that would help me play better? Just regular breaks. How you doing, chat? Did you miss me? See you next week, Grimmy. There you go, haters. I told you, never doubted myself. 4 minutes to spare even. I usually go till 1/2 the hour. I'm gonna look at this guy's build real quick. I've never seen it before without the forge. This definitely dies to cannons. Because I'm going to get into his base and see he doesn't have a gateway and be like, okay, well, I need a cannon in my mineral line. And that's the end of the Zealots. So the counter to this is just building the pylon in the wall. So when he gets there, he has to chew through that pylon. And then whatever 2 units. I think even the 2 stalkers that you hold this just fine, right? Nobody really does this, and I'm guessing that's why. It does still take quite a while to kill Zealots with Adepts. I didn't expect Stalkers immediately after, but I did see the Cyber, so why not? Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Maybe DTs. But I have a robo. If he warped in at home, killed these adepts really well, then I guess he's going to base. Hi there. I see there's nothing left you can learn in StarCraft 2. Maybe it's time to return back to Stormgate. Good luck, have fun to you. Thanks, Lukesh. I mean, end of April, they said. Big patch. Ladder reset. Which, you know, some people are hyped about a ladder reset, I guess. But the big patch is hopefully going to bring in some people. It does feel like expanding is always wrong in this matchup still. Unless you get away like the gate expand. PvP. I don't recognize the name. People that hard metagame, I will just open standard. People that don't, we can cannon rush. Seems pretty reasonable. I need to plug this thing back in. Okay. Raise the standard of Gondor. I'm alive. Oh, that's sad. Oh shit. What's this little guy doing here? Wait, I already have +1? When did I even get that? Nice. PvPing intensifies. I haven't done disruptors in PvP in a long time, so I hope it'll be okay. I just need to spend my gas on something, huh? Oh goodness, PvP, dude. So stress. Never relax, just stress. Even my best bean guys are exhausted. That's when you know you're tired, guys. We got him with the zealot drop. After that, it's just about not losing to disruptors, which is a lot to say, a lot to ask for. So the game actually ended up super even, huh? I did get +1. I didn't even notice. I subconsciously got +1. And that's a big deal in PvP, thankfully. So our natural was faster, our third was faster. We were in a good spot. Because I just feel safe with Immortals. He's gone for charge already. Yeah, I see the charge Archon. This new sentry change where I have infinite Phoenix Scouts is pretty nice. Yeah, third is up much faster, so we get some nice money there. More gateways? Maybe. So he goes charge Archon. So he only got the one forge. He's also got a Dark Shrine. You just kind of have to build it. Because if it gets later, like having 10 DTs of Blink is just such a pain in the ass to defend. Like the 5th and 6th base are very hard to defend. I was hoping that was going to hit something, that's why I threw 2. Yeah, these zealots are going to munch, and then he's going to F2 them away from the defense, which is the big issue, I think. He immediately F2s them away, because he can see me somehow, he knows. Yeah, I guess this observer. I got that one hardworking zealot in the back. So our 4th is later, but it's not as relevant as losing all your workers here. This one zealot, he's a king. A king amongst men. 11 kills, 12 kills. He cleans them out. Oh, there's the DTs, huh? I do have the brains to make an observer. That's good news. It's such an awkward blobby thing. It's much more clean, I guess, when it's Stalker Disruptor versus Stalker Disruptor. But when you've got Charge Archon getting in the way of the balls, it's really silly. But yeah, we got ahead there. We've actually still lost more, but remember we started this game with a cannon rush, so. But it ended up quite even, and then it was just silly things like a zealot drop that won me the game. Well, it's that and the disruptor war went our way, but we have more disruptors. We started earlier. Did they change it so they reach less distance? Because it feels like they're like 2 seconds shorter than I expect them to be. That was a good hit from him. Immediately arrives and 6 kills, 6 stalker kills. Yeah, PvP is stress. Very stress. Yeah, even my Vespine guys are as exhausted. I wanted to try disruptors in this matchup. Seems like that's still the way to go. I only made the Archons. I didn't want to because we were floating so much gas. They decrease the radius on the explosion, so kinda. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just not hitting as far because the ball is smaller. It's not good optics to have small balls. StarCraft is a big ball game. Didn't catch the matchup. Oh my goodness, trying to click in the corner. Zerg. Oh, this guy's got good MMR. In fact, I'm pretty sure I knew who this was. He goes by another name, perhaps. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god, it's not keyed. I'm like, why is my prism not moving? Oh, that's such a bad throw. Wouldn't it be nice to have 2 immortals right now instead of 1 immortal? Oh shit. Okay, that was another throw. This was really holdable though. He's only on 20 workers, so it's like as long as we hold this with 2 immortals and a prism, we win. Oh heck, dude, that would have been so much MMR. Practically free. My prism didn't key and I lose the game. I was just spamming it like, please pick up this immortal. Mushroom Man! This guy snipes me in every RTS in existence. Oh, the MSRM loading time. It applies in StarCraft 2 as well. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, 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 bong. We love the GLs. We do. MSRM was a cheesy Zug player when he played, so I'm guessing there'll be some shenanigans afoot, but we'll see. Maybe he's playing normal stuff. He did play a bit of StarCraft, didn't he? He played in some Bulgarian circuit, I think. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Clutchy. Thank you, thank you. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Where the damage at? Thanks for the follow, guys. And Skird Junior 1234. And Static as well. The Mushroom Man strikes us again. This time in a different video game. There he is again. Well, thank you for the follow, Lancelot. Is it the same map? So for those that don't know, MSRM and I have been playing a lot of Stormgate, which I am struggling not to call Storm Game because I have brain damage. And we play each other all the time. We're both top of the ladder there, and we have a grand old time. So it's nice to extend that grand old time to Star Game 2. Mother hecker's making drones over there. Need to figure out a way to wall this map. This one I can't squeeze out of. This ain't it. That's a lot of lava. Is he waiting for a roach explosion? Yeah. That's a lot of shit, no? The slowing attack. Yeah, I mean the shield batteries are actually completely useless. Oh, son of a bitch. How is that not powering it? Ah. Could have been two lovely roaches. I mean, two lovely immortals. This would be so much better if I had two of these things instead of one of these things. I'm still sad about that immortal that didn't get to live. He was too young. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, I have a prism. What am I worried about? Excuse me, sir? Is this all 2 base? No, he's got 3. I'm so hacked. Jesus. The Lord's race. I keep trying to spawn effigies. I can't help myself. But you get to do your favorite thing instead. Inject, inject, inject. You injected a lot this game. You had lots of lings. That means you've been injecting like a madman. MSRM said he'd rather inject bleach into his veins than inject in StarCraft 2. Just play like Sticky and don't inject. If 2 people say Tim's, Grim has to. I was gonna do it just for you. Don't underplay your importance around these parts, Sticky. You're my boy. What do you mean drunk? You don't drink anymore. You're a good boy. Yeah, hi. That's different. That's true. It's you have to know when to pick your fight, Sticky. And when your opponent has had 400 milligrams of edibles, that's the time to strike. That's a free lesson for you. Just like Spooky always challenges me when I'm 23 hours into a 24-hour stream. He also knows how to pick his fights. Okay. Apparently I don't know how to click buttons. Kring, infinite, those things. This map is such a meme. Why does it have to be a complete circle? Alright, that's it. These rocks are going down. And what does that open up for me? Nothing at all. Okay. Well, I only have 2 gateways and he has 3, so I'm pretty cooked here. Oh wait, I can do this. The power of probes compels you, my friend. I was warping over there. No, I don't understand. This just gets shut down by a shield battery, no? This map is like a bigger Titan's Causeway. True, except it's so much easier to go through the middle of Titan's Causeway. Like, it's super annoying to cut a tree, but it's possible. Well, this guy's lost a lot of MMR. He was 5-3 last time I played him, I think. Let's cheer him up with a cannon. Well, there's not really somewhere I can go on this map, as I remember. Like, I'm gonna go there on his side, but it's kind of far from the hatchery. Not like my glorious map that we keep playing MSRM on. I've forgotten it already. Whispers of Gold, question mark? What is this? With little square in my ramp. The unexpected square. I remember I was in a tournament for StarCraft, and I just vetoed the maps with a ramp because I knew I wouldn't be able to wall them properly. That's how bad the disease runs. Bing, 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 bong. I'm not up to no good. I'm a good boy over here. How many workers does it take to like chew through this? Like against my opponent. Also, where does the Overlord hang around on this map? I have so many questions and so few answers. Also, why has my opponent not got a third base that I can see? Void rays. I missed a game where Grim Marino takes a gold base. I'm trying to take two, but these locusts aren't leaving me alone. Bing, 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 bong. He does it with locusts, that's true. $12 on minerals. I'm starting to think all my Stargates need to hide behind my main, like right here. Because this one dies and this one dies. I'm losing all my production. We did take the gold base though. Big. We're up 15 workers. I feel like he could have dived me of those corruptors and I would have just lost everything. If I kill these rocks, does it do anything? Rock tower. Yeah, but what does that mean? Do I get these coins? Do I get the luminite? They do fall down and block the base? Yeah, I could tell this guy had so much more MMR last time I played him. Oh, he's been playing for like 13 hours. They fall down and create rocks. The rocks create rocks. You think it's drugs again, MF? You and Sticky would get along. He also likes to talk about drugs. You've got happy pills? Lucky you. Oh, can't build anywhere around here. Can I at least get that? No. No fun allowed. And that's not a wall either. Kring. I mean, I did have ample time. to build things. Clean as in you're washed, true. Alright, I guess I have to gate forge on this map too. It was the one map I wanted to forge first on. It's the same in the other matchups as well, like if you don't get the one spot, it's over. Drunk old fart says, hi all, hello Mr. Fart. I'll see if I can remember how to just open 12 pylon. And to expand. You have to cut a worker somewhere random, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, that would be a steep price to pay. That banana character won't do it for free, let me tell you. Is it like this? Yeah, it's like that. Is this Marauders or... No, that's 3 depots. I don't know what that means. Okay, Stargate when I see this, fine. I just have no idea what it could be. Like, I'm seeing 3 depots on the ramp. I'm like, okay, well, he's making lots of units. Which units? Who knows? Tanks are pretty good units. They are. I think any tech structure would have been fine. It's just I was still stuck on Gateway. The DTs, Immortals, Void Rays, they would have all done fine. Or find the proxy. I did send out a hallucination. And then if it's siege tanks, then I can peck at them while they get to my base. I was saying this on the Discord, on Stormgate's Discord, because people were saying how creep camps deny unit interaction. I did the fastest adept you can do, and I meet a hard wall of depots, and then my opponent attacks me. That's the unit interaction, right? Like, I tried to interact, and I got walled off, and then I got surprised. Like, in Stormgate, that would have happened, but I would have killed a health camp as well. Except I would have been actively scouting with my dog or Hexen as well, so I'm not convinced about the unit interaction argument against Stormgate. Like, sure, there are times where people are doing nothing but killing creeps in creep camps, but in StarCraft, that time would have just been doing nothing, like staring at your base, waiting for stuff to build. You know, cannons aside, there's lots of unit or lots of player interaction with cannons. Found you. I'ma just make some stalkers attack this guy. That's fair. Forge first into double pylon into gateway. We went forge first into gateway. I mean, I guess a double pylon as well. So we had the same opener. Except I go Nexus. And he's just there. Oh, he actually builds this pylon and I don't see it. He drags me away from it. That's unfortunate. Wings of Liberty, huh? I'm a little tiger. I'm a sexy little tiger. Hello, A-Pop. The scouting pylon and gateway. Have you ever seen such a thing, A-Pop? I think he needed to go right there. Like, there's no way. The longer he waits, the worse it's going to get. That was as good as it was going to be. There's no blink coming. It's just stalkers. He acted like he had a blink. Well, there's no way. That's right. Heavenly music. Oh, Gene from Bob's Burgers, your whimsy delights me. We did watch the colonoscopy episode, A-Pop. It was really good. I still think the Christmas one was just peak. It was just comedy gold. They've had some bangers in this season, and yeah, the colonoscopy one was good. I love the police guy that insists on escorting everyone. He's like, that's why I joined. The Christmas one, it's the one of the puppy and the turkey baster and the feeding it chocolate of that season. It's like the last episode or the second to last episode. All I know is I watched the latest two episodes first and it hooked me in. Emily's seen the entire season. I've seen like 7 or 8 episodes. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. Her justification was, oh, I was looking for the colonoscopy one. Her justification for watching most of the season without me. Can you believe this person? Some people are hard to believe. And that is one of these. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Justified. How you doing, Mr. Pop? Bing bing bonk, bing bing bing, bing bing bonk bonk. Bing 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 ba bonk. Who is ready for the weekend? I am. Dono Wald. You know how it is. Bing bing, A-Pop to haggle all the way. Bing 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 bong. Does this not entice you, Apop? You don't want to play a bit of cheeky StarCraft 2? Watching this Zerg player make Zerglings and hatcheries and queens. That not bring back nice memories for you? You can come back, I can harass your mineral line with my probe. Bing, bing, bong, 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 bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Moving, moving. Memories, sure, but doesn't make me want to play. Oh, he is gone, guys. Say goodbye to your boy. He ain't ever coming back. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, this is taking a really long time. Oh, it's because I made my twilight before my... Oh. That's a bit alright. Bink, 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 bink. Ghidra. No, my void ray. Oh shit, I'm supply blocked again. That ain't good. Oh, delicious overlords. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, we're clicking 8 times over here. Bing, 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 bong. I'm gonna kill my forge. How unfortunate. No, the delicious overlord, I need him so much. Oh, it's a real conga line of overlords, huh? Bing, 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 bong. And bing, 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 and a bing, bong, bong. A bing, 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 and a bing, bing, bong. We really do love sending our overlords to die, huh? I feel like if he didn't throw all of his overlords at me, he'd be in a really great spot. That's not an N, you ignorant swine. That's a P. It's a Russian P. He tried playing, but some asshole cannon rushed him. Some asshole easily won and had the audacity to say, yeah, I'm really so bad at ground toss. Instantly uninstall. I think I'm just gone on RTS in general. Look at this 3-base Protoss cheeser. If the Zerg player keeps killing my 4th base because my units move at half the speed of his, does that make me a 3-base cheeser? Yes, it does. I was up last night drinking and cheesing. You have Archons and Storm, and offensive GG would be acceptable at this point? That might be true if these Hydra guys can't turn into Lurker guys and then just kill everything on the ground. Respond to me on Cord, you hoser. I'm not sure what a hoser is. I'm not sure what a cord is. Alright, I need a pee. Someone who uses a hose. And then are there different degrees? Can you be hosier than the next guy? They're working people too. Everyone's got to make a living somehow. Chat's hella spicy today, I see. Chat's a spicy meatball. Okay, I'll be right back. Yogurt. Yogurt in it. Yogurt. All right. I feel like a Cockney accent would say yogurt pretty normally. Play Dota. What a concept. I was spying on your match history. You were playing some Bane. The bane of my existence. That's what you could say literally anytime anything goes wrong. On a laptop. The laptop gamer. We had a romping good time losing. Are we blaming the laptop? Is that what's going on? Bing, bing, bong. Blaming the 8 beers. You drank 8 whole beers. Holy moly, this guy, he's got an issue. He's got a problem. That's alright. I'm glad you had a good time. Did you have a good time in Las Vegas? How were the hookers and cocaine? Yeah, this is the swarm host guy. Swarm host man, they call him. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong. Where does the Overlord hang out on this map? We're free! No, Oracle, why would you do that? Bad Oracle. Oh, fungals. Just out of range of my cannon, huh? No, the yoinkers. Game. Oh, what? No GG? I thought we were having a good time. Where's my GG? I could smell the stalker swap. This poor Zerg didn't know. There it is. The take the back of all of these gold bases strategy. Blank. Good to see you, Grim, play exactly the same as when we used to do custies. Yeah, Hup said the same thing because I beat him with the same Ongo Bongo strat. The Unga Bunga Stalker Zealot. I felt like the Zerg was ahead all game. I must have been wrong. Yeah, look at that resource collection rate. He was having a grand old time. The old swap navigation mistake, as we used to call it during customs. That's what we used to call it for sure, didn't we? Yeah, that's what we called it. We are playing macro today. Well, my opponents don't seem to want me to build cannons in their base, so they're doing things like 12 pull and 14 pull and 17 pull, all playing Terran. They force it. They force the macro on me. Though I'm not sure if you look at the last game, many people would call that macro, as opposed to some sort of clown fiesta situation. This boy is Brazilian, my friend. Okay, okay. Should I say Allison SC2 says hello? Will that be interpreted as bad manners? Allison SC2 says hello. Does your friend enjoy Proxy Immortals? Hold on, don't go ahead and just whisper your friend, hey, check your third base. Just because we're friends around here doesn't mean we do such things, right? I do your builds on all Brazilian Terrans. Even Kelajur. I think he's Brazilian. Yeah, him and Turkey Dan. He knows. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm glad people are doing my build. That's a plus. He's checking his natural. Bing 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 bing. That's a marine. Aha. We've been had. Bing 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 bong. Just having a look. Bing, 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 bong. Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong. Bing bong. Oh fuck. 2 base. At some point I saw some SCVs run along. I was thinking he must have sent them too far and went back here, but I don't know what's going on. Just the one upgrade. We were on 2 upgrades, almost the 4. New gate trailer. React live. Actually, a new gate trailer? That's big. That's big, if true. Stormgate first, look at the campaign mode. That is big, and it is true. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting it ready. I have the perfect way to do this. There's no better way to do this. We're gonna watch the campaign trailer together, guys. We're gonna get real excited. Once again, you know, I didn't want the macro game, but it was forced upon me, my opponent holding everything. Oh my goodness. That doesn't look right. Oh no, it's Steam browser, isn't it? But the best part is I have to log in, like I have to go into a game to get Steam browser up. I actually can't log into Stormgate right now. Is it because of the campaign reveal? Hold on, from the beginning. Full screen it. Let's be serious now. The evac. Oh, it's never looked so good. There's snow and stuff. I mean, this is looking a lot more interesting than the current campaign. There's turrets and shit. I mean, this looks cool. Got some friendly faces there. Oh no, a super tower. Oh, that was a new infernal building. Facial cam. That's so that you can see my absolute glee and delight, huh? Oh no, people can see I've been spying on Hub. Just a moment. Verify you are human. I can't in good conscience press that button. For I am a StarCraft machine. Cloud flare. What the heck is a cloud flare? I mean, that's looking better. I don't like the, just the picture of Amara with some text underneath. That seems pretty lazy, but at this point, I'm over campaign altogether. But that didn't look bad. I'm sure it'll be fun to play once and then go and play ladder. Damn, MSRM's quick. They just announced this 10 minutes ago. Your campaign experience is about to change. Oh, it's coming in 0.4, so the end of the month. That's big. Holy moly, there are probes everywhere. Oh shit, losing a probe to Zealots isn't the best. Oh my goodness, it's quite a big pull. I didn't do my 4th probe, but really, who needs a 4th probe? Ah. Keep yourself safe. Kiss. Oh, that's true. He's trying to give me a kiss. Such a nice lad. Shame I couldn't cancel this pylon. I guess it doesn't make any difference in the end. I was doing pretty well, and then I lost a probe to a zealot. This one is going to die to the zealot, which shouldn't happen. Then we'd have a probe here still. Either he pulls 16 workers again, or we're happy as a clam. Oh dear, oh dear. That was a fun game. The Mushroom Man, he's back. Give him some big ones, give him some small ones. Oh, this guy's got the luck. No, oh God, that's fine. The creep I thought blocked my robo. But we're okay, we will survive. Can't get the wigglers? Can get that wiggler surely. Oh, we making overlords of our extra lava, huh? This guy's so big and clever, he thinks. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Oh, what? That's a wall. Jesus. That right there, I can't walk through this. Almost honked me good. Please. Oh. All in. All in. Run, boys. Oh, my supply blocked. Because I lost all those pylons. Cringe. What? Where did my immortal just go? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that's the one that was injured by the mineral patch. Heck, dude. It's another disaster. I'm just not destined to have two immortals in my prison. It must be one. I am suspicious that he has 0 drones on his base. That is certainly very suspicious. Oh my goodness, someone's running into those biles, huh? Heck. Wait, what? Ghidra again? No, I lost my mothership. Well, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not the Hydras. Why are they so fast? 4.13 movement speed. I cannot. Hooray, cannons. Okay, we have +2, that's big. He strikes like the viper. I should have anticipated the attack on my natural. Why do they keep aggroing to weird stuff? This map is so insane for carriers. There's no way we should win this game. We lost like 9 carriers for free. We're down 12 workers. That's the start of the troubles, losing the mothership. There's some more troubles, 2 more carriers down the drain. This went surprisingly well. I used the new shield battery ability or energy recharge to get the extra energy to keep this 2 HP carrier alive. But yeah, it's like using these rocks is so good. These hydras were corruptors. I don't like it doesn't feel safe to transition, I think is why we keep making hydra here. We're out of honking interceptors. Run, boys. Ay, 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 minus 400, 400. My plus 3. My exposed plus 3. Everything is terrible. Zerg is trash. Look at your guys. These weird wiggly worms beat my ultra high-tech spaceships. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to storm here, so a ball of corruptors would end me. I just think if he puts down the spire and I attack him, he will die before he gets the corruptors. Also, this mothership is just crazy. It's got 7 kills. Zerg is trash though. This guy. I don't know why my interceptors love hatchery so much. Like I'm clicking on drones and then the interceptors are above the drones. And they go back to the hatchery every time. Oh, lava are also kind of a bank for my interceptors to just chill on. Never considered them this way. I'm looking at Zerg and rocks in new and refreshing ways. This isn't floating resources, this is interceptor money. Hydra are bad? I don't know, man. He kept on killing my carriers. That felt pretty good. Good for the Zerg player. You say that about Infernals too, MSRM. Except for the Mag Daddy. No, I say where's the damage for Infernals? Infernal is leagues above Zerg, really? Oh no. You see the slight overlap on the ramp? That means my wall is hacked. Or maybe it's not. No, I think that's fine. I think we're fine. On some maps, it does mean that. On other maps, it doesn't. And this is the joy of playing Protoss. Yeah, we're fine. What am I worried about? The perfect wall. Oh shit. Should already be Ravages here if he was going Ravages. I knew that would happen and I still dropped it. There's Lings here. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't understand why there is a queen here. Also, yeah, I really don't understand why how there's a queen here. So the third hatchery went here. A third hatchery. Ah, I should have just base traded this from the start. That's usually my response to anything like this, is just to go and kill his main. Because he's got no drones on the natural, and this third base, he'd transfer his drones here, and we'd be able to kill him with like 6 immortals and a prism. Usually, that's how it works. But I thought that's... Okay, so he sends out 2 drones, which I see, and then he brings 1 back. So I thought this is the only hatchery. I got absolutely scammed. So there's the 2 drones I saw. Wait, what the heck is this? When did this hatchery arrive here? Oh, he sent one out just then as well. So he sends 3 drones out onto the map. That one comes back. Okay, that's pretty hard to read. I just guess I can't expand. We should just double robo every time, I think. It'll net the best results. Yeah, but no one goes speed link sated. That's not a problem. Speedlings is like a 4.5k Zerg. A 5.5k Zerg or a 5.4 guy, he's not going to risk it. The song should be on the stream, sated. And T-Shami. Does it not show? Yeah, it's there. It's bottom left. Near the search thing. And if you need a particular song, you can go to the VOD. Yeah, no worries. The last song. I mean, I can go back one. Leave me alone, my Fred again. The other way we were dealing with more than one hatch on the map was to go blink into charge. Maybe even a cheeky DT shrine if you're feeling it, but yeah, I do think Immortal and Prism is the best way just to get anything done. Alright, where do we go on this map? So that's 8 lings. I did scout both of the bases, Power of Christ. Or do you mean my natural? Because that's where he went on my third base. I mean, it just could be in like any place. It doesn't even have to be a mining base. Where did Mr. Overlord go? There he is. heck? I didn't click away. Why has he got 800 slowlings? Is this a slowling challenge? No, he's researching it. We got him with the fake third, boys. Just the one probe mining on that bad boy. Yeah, I mean, this is why, right? The only reason this works is because when they 12 pull, they feel behind, and they are. Like, if you look at that, he's on like 15 workers, 14 workers when I hit 20 for quite a while. We're ahead up to like 4 minutes. So you have the strong urge to drone up your third base if you see they have a third base. Obviously, the counter to this is to have like 2 base roaches, so like 50 drone roach queen is going to hold infinite amounts of zealot plus voidry. I think it's power of Christ. I don't really know what you would do. Like, even if I knew for sure he had a hatchery in my third base, I'm not really sure what my reaction to that is, other than just attacking his main with immortals and a prism. Like, I could try to defend with, say, shield batteries and cannons and recall the immortals, which is what I did. But say, like, I have my batteries up and cannons, and he walks in there, he's just gonna walk away, and then I'm stuck in my own base with the immortals. With a bunch of static there. Feels like as soon as I recall 2 immortals to my main, the game is in favor of the Zerg heavily. So I just need to commit to the immortals at that point. Maybe I can build some cannon battery to slow it down, but ultimately it's a base trade at that point. Or on the map we played, maybe I could even get a Nexus down in front of the Robos. Yeah, instead of my actual natural, I could have expanded in his natural, and maybe then we would get something done. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If I just expanded in his natural, then I could kill his main, recall to his natural, and then we've base traded, but I've kept all of my eco alive and next to a bunch of cannons and batteries and my robos. That would have been better. Just definitely the answer wasn't to recall the immortals back home. Yeah, it's tough though. Like people think that there's only 2 responses, which is to just make Roach Ravage and try and bile it down, or to break it with like Spine Ling Queen. But there's actually all sorts of Swarm Hosts and Nidus. You don't have to, like, say he took 3 hatcheries like he did, but one was in the corner, then he can just play link speed and try and get the surrounds and such. And that works really well. Who was it that did it? Cham did that all the time. Cham would go 3 hatch link speed queen and holds anything I throw at him. Except for the occasional DT surprise, because he's probably not got a lair anywhere. But yeah, Zerg is actually more diverse than Roach Ravager and Spines. Okay, I think this guy's trolling. I think we're trolling out here. He is French. There's only one thing to do. Sacré bleu. Can't expect anything from those guys. I mean, that pause is probably going to be longer than the game's duration. But did he think I was Terran? Oh no. Didn't quite get that down, did we? Okay, well, I did send the probe at least. How do I set this up? Like that, I guess. I don't think I can't reach anything after this. So it's just my zealot supposed to survive or growing numbers of stalkers. He did think I was Terran. I thought I had it. I don't know what happened actually. So I can build a gateway here. Oh, he moved just then. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I can do on this map, which is just hope he doesn't have a probe where I'd want that gateway. I'm also surprised you can fit 2 on here. You see the way that probe in the back is stacked on the one in front? That's the change as well, where the workers got extra range on their attacks for some reason. It's all adding up. Because like that has to be a cancel. That would get one shot up at most. Ley lines, okay. Ley lines is a positive at least. Whispers of Gold is not doing well. Yeah, my PvP is staying around 65%. My PvZ needs to go up there. I'm figuring it out slowly. The games against MSRM helped a lot actually. But PvP is the most common one, as you can see, 108 out of 249. It's almost half of the games you play is this one matchup. So that's the one we want to do our vetoes around. So probably gonna veto ley lines, even if a map is super bad for PvZ or something. It should balance out. King's Cove is also really bad. Once people start understanding there's only one place you can go. I mean, Whispers of Gold is made out of triangles. And it's my lowest win rate map. I do get a lot of good Zergs on this map though. Yeah, this should be my best PvP map. What does Banana veto? Nothing, because he's not playing at the moment. He's doing his math exams. I'm pretty sure he said he loves El Dorado. I'm guessing he vetoes King's Cove because it's bad for everything. No, he doesn't play at all. Well, he's not in GM, so he hasn't played 30 games since the new season. Well, the season just reset and he hasn't played. But I mean, this is the same map pool as before, right? So he should have opinions. I mean, I can't find him unless I've got him added on this account. I've got a guy just called Bananas, but I'm pretty sure. And Billy Banana. But not Boanan. Maybe he's in Contender. He's played a couple games. Yeah, so he hasn't even played one game, right? Because if you play one game with 500 or 800 MMR, you would be here. So I can't even find his account to check, but oh, he's in a team? I mean, he still just plays on Boanan, right? He got kicked out. Did they find out that he's a cheeser? Nice. There was something else that came up. This only has 2 members. And it's not him. Heck. Anyway, guys, it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna be back later, but I won't leave the stream on this time, I think. Sated is playing. Get some more cannons in there. Nice. Hi. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nifty. I mean, I've been going for 7 hours. Good night, Grumbus. Yeah, I will have a sleep, actually. That means you won't be back, guys. No, I just don't know if I'll be only half an hour, you know? Like, that's the most I'm gonna leave a Andreas video, a Stormgate video rolling for. I think any more than 30 minutes is a crime. It's an offense. But here's Sated, he should be doing similar stuff. He does like charge lot carrier stuff as well. But he's a cool guy. Anyway, we'll perv on Boanan's account when I can find him. I mean, I can quickly show you what his map results are. So Whispers of Gold, Amygdala. Yeah, Amygdala is really bad. Ley Lines is also super bad for me, but I mean, he's only played 7 games. So they could be against Zerg, but for PvP, I'm not finding too much fun